Yo, thank you, thank you. Thanks for the sub, Karin Yin, for 2 months. Nice. What? I want to tactically acquire her. Put her in my basement and make her look at my photo book. What the fuck? Alright. Sorry, I can't help with that. I don't know how to tactically acquire women. Hello, hello. Hello. That's stupid. I need to stand closer. Why red when not connects? Because the game is stupid. And in other situations it can be not red and still connect. Thank you. What do you mean, how long did it take to learn? Yeah, I'll do postman. Bro, can you... I think it's exactly the same as Captain's hats. I do the same timing and everything. Okay, he's just not doing it. Don't have time for this. Alright, then don't do this. There we go. Was run killer a couple of days ago. I just started sucking, pretty much. The first 2 hours was pretty good. And then I started sucking. Everywhere. There's no one big thing. It's just bad everywhere. Which button do I usually have? Bow on here. Let's see. Yeah, I thought this felt weird. It's supposed to be on C left. Thank you.
Oh my god.
Thank you, Chicken, for the Twitch Prime, 32 months. Nice, thank you. Another month in the bag. Yeah, that's a big bag.
Oh my god.
Thank you, Panceptions, for the 30 months. Thank you. Pretty sure this is the wrong frame. Let me just test. Okay, so here in the last run I just missed and I just fell out of bounds, avoided out. Yeah, like that. That was weird. That's not gonna happen. Very nice. I don't think I should roll there. Oh, it works. I thought it didn't work. It's just Casey being weird. That didn't work though. It's coming home. Yeah, it's coming home if you cheat. Fish. Fishy fish fish. Blub counter. BPM. Is auto blub not here? Unlucky. Hi. Yeah, it would be a good time. Because now I can actually think of a good joke instead of half good jokes. But it's only the very top 1% of society that can afford it. Yeah, that's how it goes, but it's totally worth it. Thank you. Wasn't last time you bought a joke at Postman and I got first try? So it seems to work. Yeah, you blessed the run quite hard. Thank you. Shoot a bot on the 2 jokes during Gore Race a dog race. Yeah. They went fine though. Yeah, Dampe, that's definitely where you should do it. I feel like it's been forever since I got good Dampe. Thank you. Okay, I gotta stop trying to go fast there. I'm just like kind of YOLOing the position. But I need to like spend a second to make sure that I'm standing in a good spot. Another fish. Thanks for the sub, Aragon. Great. 92 months. Very nice. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. I did. Nori was the better team. So it's pretty sad that they didn't win. Yeah. Like, honestly, they would be playing against Argentina, right? And I feel like they probably have a good chance. Like, England is probably harder than Argentina. It was not fun at the end. Fun for them, probably. What happened? I failed a cutscene skill. Yeah, just unfortunate. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's just I don't know. Norway should have won. They were better. But it's not always the best team that wins. Unfortunately. Or I mean, not always unfortunately, but in this case unfortunately. But just imagine if they won and they were real close to winning, and if they did, and then they would play as Argentina, which would be, they would have a very good chance. And then they would be in the finals, probably against France, and then they're screwed. Yeah, like previous World Cups that I've watched, there hasn't been a team that's like clearly better than the others, but this time it's France is obviously the best team. No doubt about that. They will probably win the whole thing. Oh boy. Which is fine, I mean, at this point I don't really care who wins, because there's no fun teams left. Well, my wish was that a team that has never won it before will win it, but that's impossible now. Norway and Switzerland were the last chance, and they both got eliminated. Unlucky. So, yeah, Portugal would have been nice too. They sucked. Oh, man, I'm tired. So the British can suck it. Whoa, is that racism? Countryism? Well, probably what's gonna happen is that you know, I assume the final game will be in the US. And since it's in the US, there's probably gonna be like some sort of mass shooting or something. And which means they'll cancel the game. And then Trump will be like, oh, we canceled the game. Unlucky. We're gonna give the win to the USA. So now USA are world champions. I wouldn't be too surprised if that happened. If Sorelot had passed, Norway would have won. Yeah, I remember watching that exact attack, and I'm very surprised he didn't pass. Like, it was such a... I don't know. It was such an easy pass, and he would have been completely alone with the goalkeeper, and usually that's an easy goal for Holland. But nope, he didn't pass. And that would have been 2-0. Also, if the British defender wasn't made out of paper, then Norway's goal would have also stood. So that's also unlucky. Yeah. I mean, it was a correct ruling. But you can find stuff like that on every corner kick, pretty much, where they push each other. Like, if he did the exact same push and he didn't fall over, then nothing would have happened. Then there wouldn't have been a foul. There is no team left to cheer for. It's only boring teams left. Hello? Oh my god. I pressed sign up, but he spinned. What the fuck? Now he's gonna block the door. Can't stay and watch tonight, got work in 6 hours. No, then you can definitely stay and watch. You have 6 hours. That's what I kind of don't like about football, is that's why everyone falls over so easily, because if someone hits you and you don't fall over, then you won't get the free kick. Bro, I can't get over these fences. What I also don't like is that the criteria to get a free kick is way higher, or like it's way easier to get a free kick as a defender than as an attacker. Like, it could be the exact same offense, but the defender would get a free kick and the attacker wouldn't. And especially like if you're in the penalty box, so a foul would give you a penalty, then the threshold is even higher to be able to for a foul.
Oh my god.
Like, if an attacking player just barely pushes a defender so he falls over, then it's like 99% a free kick. But if it was the other way around, then it would never ever be a penalty. And I haven't read the rulebook, but I assume it doesn't say anything like that. That the criteria for a foul is different depending on who does it and where it happens. It's kinda silly. Thanks for the prime. Dawn with a schlong. 71 months. Really liked that the Switzerland die was punished. Yeah. That was ridiculous that he did that. And that's killed the whole game for Switzerland. Because they were the better team. They had the momentum up until that point. And then after the red card, it was over. Then they were just defending for penalties, but they couldn't do it. But if it didn't happen, then Switzerland probably could have won in the first 90 minutes. Also, another thing that I don't like is that you're more likely to get a yellow card the further into the game you are. Which shouldn't be a thing. Verbal warnings. So you're saying they're like accumulating their yellow card? Yeah, maybe. Maybe that's fair. But I always feel like... Yeah, okay. I guess that's true. But I always see like a bad foul in the first minute and it's just never a yellow card. And then it's like maybe in minute 60 and there hasn't been any yellow cards yet. And then there's like a pretty standard foul. And then that just becomes a yellow card. Because it seems like the referee feels like, oh, I didn't get out a yellow card yet. I should probably do it now. But if the exact same foul happened, in the first minute of the game, then it would never be a card. And pretty sure they don't say anything in the rulebook about, depending on when in the match a foul happens, the punishment should be different. But like you say, it's probably just accumulated. Yeah. The rupee comes out, I think, when it's 30 or when it's 00 on the minute clock. At first, when I was learning this category, I didn't understand. I was watching the world record to learn the route, so I didn't understand what it was doing to get the rupee. I was just hitting it and it never came out. I had no idea that it was tied to the clock. But eventually I figured it out. At least the semifinals are at 9 p.m. That's like perfect. And the final on Sunday is also at 9 p.m. Third place match is at 11 p.m. That's okay. They could have scheduled it at 4 a.m. like some other games. That would have sucked. But I don't know what I'm gonna be rooting for. It's no fun when there's no underdog to root for. Some things never change. This run sucks. Yeah, it does. And you're right, seems like that will never change. I would like for that to change, but it doesn't seem like it's gonna happen. Thank you. Yo, thank you. That was a beautiful angle. Bro. I fucking knew that, man. Okay, they're on this garbage now. The hover was too low, but I decided to try it anyway. Actually, I don't even have enough bombs now. Again. I'm just stupid. And taking unnecessary risks. Could have just done an extra hover and everything would have been fine. But no. I wanted to go fast. But instead they're undying. I'm pretty sad now. But I seem to remember that a low hover worked before. But I guess not. Well, I just lost at least a minute, but probably more, because in-game time is shit now. I'm really hoping that either I don't have enough bombs for the alternate exit, which I don't know if I do, or I'm hoping that I'll fail it in some way, so then I can reset. Because, yeah. The run just started and I'm already sad. I don't want to be sad for the next 4 hours. So a reset would be preferable. Well, thinking about it objectively, then I shouldn't reset. Because it's not as bad as I'm making it out to be. But it is at least a minute. So it's pretty bad. That's why I'm not resetting yet, but I'm not sure if 5 bombs is enough for this part, so it might be a reset anyways, just because of that. Well, there goes 1 bomb. Now it's definitely not enough. Missed the ISG. Yeah, now it's a reset. Yeah, I think I'm 1 hover too short. Yeah. So boring. Bro. Alright, YouTube, this is your time to shine. You can give me a file name for the first time in forever. Because I'm not getting anyone from Twitch. Or a kick. Maybe one of my 0 viewers on Kick will give me a file name. Scrub. Alright, this is the first ever YouTube file name. Cool. Remember what the bomber said, no scrubs. Really? So I can't watch Scrubs? That's unlucky. What show should I watch then? Wasn't that what the lightning capacitor said? I'm not sure what the lightning capacitor said. How did the last run go? I fucked up Take a Palace. And killed the run. Hip-hop group from the 90s. No, it's a trinket from Carazon. TLC, the lightning capacitor. Congrats. I hope it will be a good fun. I'm a lightning capacitor. Thank you. That's the most beautiful thing anyone has ever said to me. Kiddo stole my horse. Yeah. Unlucky. Is that the... Is that the pre-car version of GTA where you know, in GTA you just walk up to a car, pull out the guy driving, and then you steal the car? I guess this is the same thing. Don't remember when you get Epona in this game. You get Epona around 1 hour and 12 minutes in. Oh, yeah. Wishing good luck to Majora? Well, she's gonna need it. No. GPU controller? I will have first place soon. It's a bold thing to say to someone who has fourth place. Yeah, PB's 431. Yeah, I have done randomizers. Four seconds away from what? World record? No. 4 minutes. Or 3.5. Four seconds away from 0 seconds away. True. Task movements. No, not even close. Last moment would side up everywhere. Two. 4 minutes is quite a lot, yeah. But that's because my PB sucks. And the world record doesn't suck. Yeah. It was very painful indeed. Yeah. Halfway through the run, I just forgot how to play the game. No, I'm not satisfied with my Pokemon time. I want 145, I think. I don't even remember what I had. 147, maybe? So I think with my WoW time. I mean, I am in a speedrunning guild in WoW. But I don't really pay attention to the times or anything. I just show up and play the game. So, I don't even know where we are in the leaderboards. But we're probably top 10. I've actually been thinking about doing some more Pokemon, but probably not gonna happen. Because I have to relearn it and I'm too lazy, even though it wouldn't take long. Thank you. Nice text. Scrub. Bro, I failed to clear the text and they called me a scrub. That's mean. I do have to go a little bit fast now. I should be able to make it, barely. Yeah. Let me check. Let me check where we are on the wild leaderboards. In Tempest Keep, we have 6th place. And in Serpentine Cavern, we have 15th place. Okay. Oh, it's WoW Classic, but WoW Classic has progressed so far that it's currently like on Mist of Pandaria. But they restarted it, and they're calling it anniversary servers, because they launched it on their 20th anniversary. But yeah, it's still a classic. Oy, ay, ay. Do I always stay up or do I have a sleep schedule? I mean, it depends on my work schedule. Tomorrow I don't have work, so that's why I can stream now. So no, I don't always stay up, and I don't have a regular schedule really. It depends. And my work is also very irregular. Like today I started working at 4 AM. On Wednesday I'll start at 1 PM. On Thursday I'll start at 4 PM. So it's like a 12-hour difference of when I start, even though it's the same week. Go from 4 AM to 4 PM starts. I work on trains. Holy crap, I advanced like 3 or 4 frames there. But it still works. Actually, it was probably not 3 or 4. It was probably 2 or 3. No. No. I can't even get back now. Yeah. What is this, bro? The game lagged, so I missed the ice G. I give up, man. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing now. Can you let me through? I knew I couldn't even go back, so why did I try? And me, like, come on, man. Absolutely ridiculous. Alright, well, I lost another minute now. So that's 2 runs in a row where I lose a minute in Decker Palace. Very good. Bro, but that was just so ridiculous. Like, it lagged just as I was getting Ice G, so of course I missed it. Well, this run sucks now, but I'm not gonna reset this. We'll keep playing. No, I could start a new one, but it's not worth resetting over that mistake. Or I don't know. Can I even call it a mistake? Is it a mistake that I didn't anticipate that the game was gonna lag right as I was getting ISG? Maybe? I mean, obviously I could have backed it up way better. That was the mistake. But missing the ISG I couldn't have done anything about. Maybe this will fail and then we can reset. Wait, I think I did an extra hover there that I didn't need to. Yeah. Okay. Nice push. Thank you, thank you. It's fine. Well, it's not actually fine, but I'll just pretend that it's fine. The issue is that my last stream, I got such a good beginning. So every run that I do now is, I'm comparing it to that. That run had. It had treasure chest minigame. Or, I mean, yeah, it had all the standard stuff plus treasure chest minigame, and I still made it to aliens. Because I got first try postman. It depends where you put the cursor on the map screen in the pause menu. So you'll see sometimes I'll pause and then I move to the map screen. And then I move the cursor to a specific point on the map screen. And then I'll play Song of Soaring after that. Depending on where I placed it, it will take me to a different location. For Great Bay though, it's you don't have to put it anywhere. It defaults to Great Bay or Zora Cape. Or no, this is called Great Bay, I think. I should probably just start rolling there instead of doing that side hop. That side hop is pretty slow. Link did. The Zora was just sleeping and being a fish. They like to stay in the water. But Link the murderer pushed the fish to land and then it dies. Seagulls going crazy. Well, I guess very still easily be green on this next split, but it's gonna be a bit fake. I'm pretty sure there's no way I can do treasure chest game on this run now. So I'm gonna be one heart piece down for like 3 hours of the run. So the splits will look better than it actually is for the first 3 hours. And then 3 hours in, we'll get a split where I'm just guaranteed to lose a minute. Hola, Vinny. Yeah, there's zero chance I can do a treasure chest game on this run due to that Decapala's mistake. I'm even gonna have to do room key early. Yeah. Oh no, someone wake me up when it's a good run. Well, you'll be sleeping forever then. Yeah, this is almost doable, but it's not. I have to get room key first. Yeah, it always looks scary, but it's never scary. Bro, everyone's calling me a scrub. I don't like this file name. Thank you. Why my medical garments? I don't know. Someone in the YouTube chats shows his name. Also, isn't it scrubs for medical like clothing? Can it ever be scrub singular? I don't think so. Probably one clothing. Isn't it just one clothing already? I think. I might have to wait for these guys to finish their convo. Yeah. Very fun. Hurry up, please. Thank you. Yeah, so no treasure chest game here. Is this... I don't know. I really don't like knowing that I'll have a split in 2 hours where I'm just guaranteed to lose a minute. But there's nothing I can do about it now. It's shirt and pants. I thought it was just a whole thing in one. Oh wait, I'm probably thinking of for something else. I'm thinking of the thing that the patients are wearing. But that's not what it is. But yeah, I pretty much need first try Postman, or it's gonna be tough to make it to aliens. Even with first try Postman, it will be kind of tough. Alright, we're gonna have to invert for aliens now. That's bad. It's actually insane, like, the game lagged, so I missed ISG in Decker Palace. Oh no, miss ISG. How much time did I lose? A few seconds? No, I'm actually losing 2 minutes from that shit. Yeah, this room is complete garbage. But it's fine. I mean, maybe I can skip. If I soar to Milk Road, then I could skip inverting. That might be what I'll have to aim for. Does anyone believe me to be sarcastic? No. That's never in the history of ever. No one has ever thought that. Thank you. Watch out for that bomb. Which bomb? I don't see any. Oh, that one. Oh. Should have warned me earlier. Yeah. Next time I'll make sure to avoid it. Which way does what curve? I think left is the answer now. It's shit. I had a complete disaster deck palace. Which means no treasure chest game. And I'm a little bit late at the moment. I don't think I can make aliens unless I sort Milk Road, then I could maybe make it. So yeah, it's pretty bad. And third try postman, it's not too bad, I guess. Although, again, I'm comparing it to my last run where I got first try. So now third try actually feels bad. Even though I know it's not. I think the World Cup has been rigged. No. How do you rig it? You can't rig it. So why would it rig it? Is a better question. What is the financial gain from doing that? Like people always say it's rigged for Argentina. Sports betting, endorsement deals. Like no one wants to see Egypt in the finals. What? I do. What do you mean no one? That would be epic. Now it's gonna be boring Argentina versus France again in the finals. It's like the most boring finals there could be. Imagine like we would have Egypt versus Norway in the finals or something like that. That would be so much more fun. But no. There are only boring teams left, so we can't get any fun finals. Canada made a run of 16. Yeah. So did Sweden. And then they got absolutely destroyed by France. Third match so far. Bro, I watched so many games don't even remember. I don't know. Senegal, Belgium. Yeah, I don't even remember. I watched so many, but I do remember that when Senegal got eliminated, I feel like it was really unfortunate. Because they played a very good game. That's probably the game you're talking about. Yeah, that's like any game where an underdog is performing well against an overdog. Those are always fun. Oh yeah, okay, I remember that now. They were up 2-0 after 80 minutes. Yeah, that was heartbreaking. Can't believe they lost. Like 2-0 in the 80th minute. Should be like a guaranteed win. But nope. Alright, as long as I reach clock time before 1 AM, then I should be able to make it with soaring. And it's gonna be roughly 1 AM, it looks like. A little bit before. This should be makeable, but it's still gonna be awful, because I'm gonna be 1 heart piece down and 1 swamp gossip grotto down. So the split is gonna look way better than it actually is. And it's not even gonna look that good. Like it's gonna be a bad split, but it's actually worse than it looks. Like 1.5 minutes worse than it looks. All because of missing 1 ISG. It's so insane. And it's not even my fault because I missed it due to lag. Bro, these guys are also calling me scrum. Yay! Boring. Frame early. I should practice this, honestly. So I get the 1 frame pause more consistently. Because it's actually a huge time loss to get 2 pauses. No, I play on Wii, which is an emulator, technically, yes. Fell off your bike today. Unlucky. True. So you can't cut the mustard and you can't ride a bike. What can you do then? Gamble your savings away. Okay, well, at least that's something. Wii is best for Majora. Yes. Why not fishing minigame? I don't know. Ask Nintendo. Isn't there a fishing minigame in MM3D? Or I don't know, they added something. They added like an extra bottle. OT's played in VC2. Depends on the category. Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna be like a minute ahead. Minute and a half ahead or something, but it's actually way worse because I'm 2 things down. So it's fake. A more accurate would be that I'm actually like tied with PB, which is horrible because PB had a bad beginning. As you can see on the possible time save. Like to see how I'm doing, you should actually look at the world record comparison. That's like the best thing to look at here. Or actually, no, never mind. I don't know what I'm talking about. That's not true at all. Yeah, so it looks good right now in the splits, but I have done 2 fewer things, so I will lose time later. So in reality, I'm more like tied. Which is not good. I shouldn't be tied here, I should be way ahead. But let's just copium and pretend that we're a minute and a half ahead, because that's what it says. Scrub. Another one calling me scrub. Older has the same split as you. Yes. The main splits are against PB, but at the bottom you can see a world record comparison, plus 16. Good start so far. He doesn't know. Yeah, a good start so far. I mean, I can definitely PB with this, even though it's not a great start. My PB sucks, so... There's still hope. Thank you, Alex, for the Twitch Prime 17 months. Nice. Something just happened, bro. Why'd you do this during Beaver Race? This is like the only time in the run where I can't look away from the screen. Wait, what? What? Why did 3 people sub literally at the same time? I thought someone gifted subs. But no, it wasn't. It's just 4 Prime subs, all within 1 minute. And it even looked like it was literally like the same second you did it. Was that pre-planned or just coincidence? Oh. Nice. Bonk. Pre-recorded subs, yeah. Well, thank you. People who subbed, but I can't see who you are because I have to look at the screen. Or I'm gonna bonk even more. Who am I supporting in the World Cup now? I don't know. No team at all. There are only boring teams left, so... no clue. Thank you, Buzz Lightyear, for the Prime. And thank you, Can't Cut the Mustard, for the Prime 5 months. And thank you, Moosewang, for the Prime for 59 months. Nice. I mean, the only thing I'm rooting for is that my technically possible scenario, but realistically impossible scenario will happen, which is where in the finals they will go to penalty shootouts and then they'll just score forever. So there's no winner, and eventually they'll be doing it for so long that it will just be like they'll have to cancel the game, so there'll be no winner. That is what I'm rooting for. That will be the most fun outcome, but that's probably, it seems like that has never ever happened in the history of football, so I don't think it would happen now. But theoretically it could happen. Then they make Sweden the winner for no reason. No, Trump would just make USA the winner. Flip a coin. I don't think, I mean, I haven't read the rulebook, but I seriously doubt that there is anything in the rulebook about this theoretical scenario. But maybe there is. That would be fun though. Determine who wins the World Cup based on a coin flip. That's gotta be more pressure than actually... than having to shoot a penalty. Imagine being the one who has to choose heads or tails. That pressure is probably more pressure than any human has ever felt in the history of humanity. Like, which one do you choose? Thanks for the 3-month sub, Cornix. Yeah, it sure does. It sucks a lot, unfortunately. How am I losing time on the splits but gaining time? I don't know what that means. Well, if the World Cup was more than every 4 years, then it wouldn't be special. So it's actually very good that it's like that. Actually, okay, here's what's gonna happen in the finals. It's gonna go to penalty shootout, and they're gonna keep scoring, so they can't decide a winner. But eventually they'll be doing it for like 6 hours, and then they decide, okay, screw this, we'll just flip a coin. And then, whenever they do the coin flip, it keeps landing on the side, like on the edge. Over and over. So they can't decide a winner that way either. So then they'll have to figure out some other method of deciding. Maybe they'll play RNG. Whoever gets the most points on RNG wins. That would be fair. The universe is trolling us. Really? Why? That sounds weird.
Oh my god.
I would believe more that like coin flips had a bias because a coin isn't totally uniform, like one side maybe weighs a bit more than the other. And that could make it so one side is more common than the other. That would make sense. But I feel like the starting position shouldn't affect it really. But I don't know. Thanks for the 3-month subscription, Link Blade. Thank you. Nice chest. You cut it in half and then weigh each side. Pretty easy. Actually, I wonder what coins they use. Because I do coin flips to determine like which side to start on. I wonder if they have like an actual currency coin or if it's like a special referee coin. A good emulator? I don't know. You should just download the PC port. Every year they use a unique coin. That sounds like a way of rigging it. Okay. Thought for sure that would hit. Only like 5 pounds to kill them, that's totally normal. Okay, well. No, no, there's no way. Oh my god, how is that a side hop? I backflipped. Hello. Okay, what is happening? Jesus Christ. Alright. And now these became hearts. I needed rupees here. Okay. I got rupees there, so it's fine. Jesus. I don't know how that was a side on. Yeah. Well, this is gonna be a bad spot because of that bull crap. Get it? Wow, you actually got it? Nice. Oh my god, look at the split. I'm so mad, man. Yeah. Well, I think world record is already dead. Pretty much. God. Got it. Got it. Nice. Good one. But yeah, I'm already like over 2 minutes behind world record. It's kinda dead. Yeah. I lost 35 seconds in that temple. Yeah. Unlucky. So this run would be like 2.5 minutes better right now if the game didn't lag exactly when I was about to get ISG in Deca Palace. And if my backflip attempted backflip didn't randomly become a side hop. Yeah, those two things. Then we would be right now over 2 minutes faster. And world record pace. But now I think world record is pretty unlikely. I don't have a stream schedule. I mean, I always stream around these hours, but schedule in terms of days is never consistent. Depends on my work schedule. No, this is not a good run. It looks better than it is. But I'm actually down a heart piece and a gossip song. And those two things I will have to do later, and they will cost me around 1.5 minutes. So I'm actually like tied with PB right now. Which is really bad. How are the trains? I saw that apparently every 4th train is delayed. So not very good. And there's also lots of cancelled trains. That's... I don't mind. I had last week I was gonna work for 11 hours. Four trains total. And they were all cancelled. All 4 of them. So I did nothing all day. That's pretty good. Hello? What the fuck was that? You couldn't be 2 to 3 minutes short of world record. You could if you practiced. No, they got cancelled because there was no driver. The driver got sick or something, I don't know. And if there's no driver, then it's pretty hard for the train to move. Nice. Play through 100% yearly at least once. Yeah, me too. Hello? Why is he going so slow? Don't know. Is swapping between masks on day 2 Deco Challenge faster than not doing it? Yes, it is. And is it legal for glitchless? No idea actually. I never did Hundo glitchless. I would imagine that it's not allowed. Hello? What the hell? I didn't have any time to do the backflip. Not sure how. What am I doing? Gotta hook shot the ice. What is happening? My equips are fucked. Okay. Okay, this is funny. Alright. What the fuck is wrong with me, bro? And I'm not gonna be able to reach. Well, that's new. Never done that before. And I'm killing him even though I have full bombs. So that was totally pointless to do. Yeah, I don't know, I can't play today. Yeah, I somehow equipped fire arrow on C down instead of C right, which is what I normally do. Okay, interesting. Hello? I'm holding shield, but he didn't use the shield. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, world record set. We'll just have to go for PB. Never seen that either. Well, there's a reason why you have never seen that. And that's because the only speedrunner who does stuff like that is me. So you would only ever see it here. And that was the first time that I ever did it. So it will be impossible for you to have seen that before, because no one has ever done that before. Always so negative. Sorry, I'm just salty that the run isn't going well. No, this run is garbage. I'm actually behind PB right now because splits aren't accurate at the moment. Whatever my splits say right now, you'll have to remove like 1 minute and 30, so I'm actually plus 15. And on world record I'm more like, yeah, you also have to add plus 1 minute and 30 on that, so okay. Nice switch. Now I'm gonna be at the bottom. Yeah, so like 2.5 minutes behind record, and that is not possible to catch up, really. So world record is already dead. We'll just have to try the PB. Bro, is it gonna be night transition outside? Okay, if I don't make it into the temple before it turns night, or before it turns day rather, then I'm losing quite a bit of time. It'll be fine. Oh, forgot to split. Yeah, we can still sub for 30 like this, for sure. Hello? Alright. That's not good. No, I failed the shield turn, I moved. Oh, okay. Blame the drugs? Which drugs? I purposefully only drink water during stream, so I don't get accused of performance enhancing drugs. Like anything that contains sugar or caffeine. Like I have in the fridge iced coffee, but if I would drink that, it would be cheating. Even though if I would drink it, I would get sub 420 first try. Water has pure oxygen, which can make your brain operate. Oh. So I also like breathing is performance enhancing. I guess so. Because if I stopped breathing, my performance would become worse. So I guess I need to stop drinking and stop breathing. Because it's cheating. Losing 30 seconds here now. Bad fight. Hello. Oh my god, for real? Okay. 4 cycle red. Very good. It's so boring to lose time on Twin Mold. But it happens pretty much every run. It's okay, I'm just gonna play perfect from now on. And then everything will be fine. Oh no, I fell. So much for perfect. Wake up? No. I would have to start breathing to wake up, and that's performance enhancing. Nice! This is also fun. The setup just randomly fails, which it does like every now and then. No, I'm actually behind. Splits are not accurate. Okay, man. Okay, I'm gonna have to not do the movement like that anymore. It doesn't work. Yeah, well, if just give it I'm almost like 3 minutes behind it now. Thank you. Nice. 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 Alright. Good cutscene skip. Took me 3 tries to hit and then I didn't get skip. You're right, but since I skipped the cutscene after being twin walled, the Kana area is currently still considered unbeaten. If I would have watched the cutscene after twin mode as normal, then yes, I wouldn't be able to do Pohat after that. But since I skipped it, then the area is still considered unbeaten. Which is also why we can't do the cutscene skip on the other temples. Because we need the area to be cleared for other stuff. I'm disoriented. Is this the right place? It is. Are you Joe in U series? Yes, I am Joe. If I watched the twin wall cutscene, you wouldn't get frozen by the redance. Yeah, and also, if I didn't suck at the game, I wouldn't be frozen by the redance. That's another thing that I could do. No, 100% doesn't require you to cleanse any areas. Like, you need to cleanse areas for other reasons. Like, for example, you need to cleanse Woodfall for being able to do the archery minigame. But the cleansing in itself isn't part of the requirement. Oh yeah, I have a free minute to save at the end. I forgot about that. That's gonna be helpful. Yo, thanks for the Prime for 10 months, Google. Nice. Beautiful. Tingle scares you? Why? He's so cute. Cutest 35-year-old you've ever seen. No. I wouldn't say so. Maybe climb up today, thank you. OT wins hiding map and compass inside the dungeon instead of straight up buying it. No, the maps that you buy are only for the overworld. The dungeons have maps and compasses inside of them. And in OT, you just get the overworld maps for free, I think. Like, you just have them right away. Hold up. No. Oh my god. There's nothing to do. I have to wait. Very funny. Yeah, cool game. Like, the chance that it drops a nut is already low. But then also, it had to land right there. It shouldn't have just spawned in any other direction, like into the water. No, it just had to land right there. So it's like double unlucky. Okay, nice mega flip. I believe that was slow mega, so I'm gonna do another hover. So now I'm down 2 chews, which is fine. Why did I have to make the fair sword so big? So I can jump slash this guy on the wall. Thanks, dude. If I picked up the nut, then my bottle that I have on the nut slots would have been gone. Nice camera. Let's do that again. Nice camera. Let's do that again. And 1 frame early. Okay. Yeah, my bottle that I have on my nuts slots would have disappeared and it would turn into a nut. And I need that bottle. No. Well, this waterfall is going great. Nice. Nice. Alright, that makes sense. If I notice you, I will PB. Okay. I guess I didn't notice you then, because I'm not gonna PB. Not if I'm playing like this. I don't even know if I have enough magic. I missed 2 fires. But I think it's exactly enough. So the prime greed for 14 months. Oh no. No, I lost another fire arrow. Alright. So now I have to do a really annoying backup.
Oh my god.
And I'm already losing time. Yeah. Man, Woodfall is it's actually hard. Yo, Kaiden Yin, thanks for gifting a sub to Zorani Sensei. Nice. Yeah, this is looking pretty dead. I'm gonna need probably gonna need good Dampe for PB. It's looking grim. Wow, I lost almost a minute on that split. That's insane. Wow. You're seeing green, but it's fake, because I'm 1 heart piece less and 1 grotto song play less than my PB. So that's stuff I'm gonna have to do a bit later. However, my PB has already done them. So I'm guaranteed to lose like 1 minute and 30 a bit later in the run. So it's fake splits at the moment. This is not gonna work. Nope. What? Okay. Okay, I haven't been more sure. What the fuck? I've never been more sure of this is not gonna work. And then it still just randomly worked. Okay. 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 One's dead now. I don't have enough bombs. Yeah, it's over. Not enough explosives. I kept missing ISG. It is over. No, this round's garbage. What are you talking about? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not too upset about that. I mean, I'm like 99% sure this wouldn't PB. Because I'm just not playing well. Like you can see, it's just, I'm just losing time gradually. And it would continue. It wouldn't just stop. It would just, I would continue to lose time. Yeah, the run died. Failing the part that I just failed, or running out of explosives here. The only backup is to go and farm more bombs and then come back. And the times that I've done that, I usually lose something like 3 minutes. Which is just not recoverable, that's too much time. So I could continue, there is a backup, but I would be 3 minutes behind, and I'm not gonna do that. It's okay. Your next final will be a better run. Yeah, this was the first ever YouTube file name. And look at how this went. It sucked. Next time I'm gonna have to do a kick file name. Although I'm pretty sure if I type file name is into my kick chats, I'll have to wait for like an hour before someone responds. and that's not ideal. Alright. We'll play some daily games before we end the stream. Start with Wordle. 50-day streak. What word should I start with? Any suggestions? Cheats. Okay. Whoa. That was a good word, thank you. Steam. Ah, I thought I had it. Steel. What else can it be? Steed? Stead? I don't know how you pronounce this. Steak? Yeah. Steer? No. I don't think that's a word. Steep? I don't think that's a word. Okay, I think we have steak, steel, and stead. Which one do you think it's gonna be? I think it's steak. Alright, let's try it. Yeah, it was steak. Alright, easy. Streak is alive. Let's try connections. This game is impossible though, so I'm gonna have to... Okay, I'll try to not look at chat for a few minutes, but I'm gonna have to eventually, most likely. Cut, copy, delete, paste. Surely it can't be that easy. Oh, let's try. Okay. This side up, that's what it says on boxes. Let's see. An agreement, an understanding, a deal. A bargain. Bro, my brain works. Okay. Like picnic basket, laundry basket, Easter basket, is that a thing? Grocery basket, I don't know. Recycling basket, I don't know. Okay. Pro! My brain actually works. It's very surprising. Shuffle, this side up, U-turn, recycling. What is that? This is the purple. I feel like this should have been the purple. Like blank basket. I don't know this. I want to see. Does anyone have any idea what this category could be before I send it? I mean, if it's purple, then it should be like blank something. Boxes. Yeah, I don't know. Like a U-turn? You turn like in a box shape? Recycling? This, I don't know. I don't know what shuffle means. Isn't that a dance where you shuffle cards? I don't know, let's send it, see what it is. Symbolized with arrows. Okay. How is shuffle symbolized with arrows? Oh, it's like shuffle when you're listening to music. Yeah. Okay. Well, perfect puzzle. Wow. I actually didn't suck. Very surprising. But I mean, this one was giga easy, so... And this one also was easy. So it's... Yeah, I don't know. It's usually way harder than this. Yeah. I'll take it. RNG. Today's best roll. All 7s. Bro. Why does it say contiguous 6s? Contiguous 5s. 6 identical digits. Oh, okay. Well, let's see what number I get today. Okay, that's a shitty number. Nothing cool about it. Divisible by 11. Bro. Only 4,000 points. That's bad. My average of all time is 34,000. my coolest number. Let me see. My best roll is this one, apparently. 9, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, because it's like counting up. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But the 9 is ruining it. Should have been a 2. But that gave me 500,000 points. I like this one though. It's the only time I've gone only 4 digits. 3120. Yeah, I mean, it's... You just get a random number between 1 and 1,000,000. So it can be... It doesn't have to be full digits. It can be... like you see these guys. These guys only got 3 digits. 7, 6, 7. See if we can find someone with only 1. Probably not, because then they will be higher up. I don't know what the best number is. I mean, we can see all time. Yeah, this guy rolled a 1, which gave him 100,000,000 points. No, actually, it gave him 162,000,000 points. Because it's also a perfect 13th power, n to the 13. A perfect 17th power, n to the 17th. I mean, isn't it n to the everything? So... That's a bit weird. A palindrome. Reads the same backwards and forwards. Bro, it's one number. Power of 2. 2 to the n. Yeah, 2 to the 0, I guess. Power of 3. Yeah, 3 to the 0. It's a power of everything. Harsh odd number. Divisible by the sum of its own digits. Okay, so it's... the sum of its digits is 1. And 1 is divisible by 1. Yeah, this, it's weird though that it's only like... second power, third, fourth, 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th, 9, 10, 11. But then it skips 12, 14, 15, 16, and 18. Unless it's not showing all this stuff here. Factorial? A factorial number? Bro. Let's see. This guy. He rolled a 0. That gives less points. But I feel like that's cooler. Oh, so it's a random number from 0 to a million? I think someone told me that you can get 1 million, but no one has gotten it yet. But yeah, same thing here. All the powers, because n to the 19. It's rngdoodle.com. Spy number. The sum of its digits equals the product of its digits. So 0 equals... What do you mean the products? 0 times nothing? Yeah. 29712. Okay. How many points? Blackjack. Digits sum exactly to 21. Oh, that's cool. 7,000. Okay. It's not too much. This guy also rolled a 0. Oh, wait. Oh, this guy has rolled a million. Okay. 1 day ago. Bro. Yeah, there's only been one roll with this badge. The 1 million badge. Or unless this... Or I think it only means that he has done it once. I guess. I don't think it means the whole... Yeah, because if I go to my profile it just says that I haven't earned it yet. That's cool. Binary soul. Only zeros and ones. Deep void. Contains 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. Yeah. There should be a deep void 6 also. Because he has 6 zeros. Two. So you need to roll like a single digit. If you want to get like 100 million. Oh. Jackpot 6. 6 sevens in a row. That's same here. Well, then you already used up all your luck. One day I will be number 1 here. like, what's my points right now? Total. My total is almost 1 million, right? And he got, if you remove his role, this one, then he only has like 250,000 points. So if I roll a 1, I will actually pass him by like 750,000. So all I have to do is roll a 1 and I'll be number 1. Easy peasy. But not today. Today I got something shitty. Maybe tomorrow. We'll lurker tomorrow too. Yeah, that'll be nice. I need to stop sucking though. It's pretty hard, but I'll try. Alright, I'm gonna end stream. Thanks for watching. Good night.
What?